I can just make my character sheet on Foundry, export its data, and then import it into yours. Because I also have this set up already in Foundry.
Just to give you something to talk about before I go and change the laundry over. 100 years ago in our last session, uh, you guys were returning to I believe you were going to talk to Henry Cooper because you had dealt with the fridge, and you had wiped the runes off of it, and it was no longer going to be um, stealing the good stuff out of the vampire's blood. And you also told him to get a new fridge. On your way to start heading to the library, Oz had gotten a call, and the local police station was bringing 5 bodies, which I think wound up turning out to be 6. Uh, so you guys split, and 2 of you went to the library, and 1 went to work. Um, upon telling Mr. Cooper about what was going on, he was not happy with you guys because you didn't bring him paperwork. And I believe your words were, the gentleman dealing with the dead bodies is going to send you your paperwork. Uh, Oz, looking into these bodies, because he has a certain school, he can see their demise. So I had to throw a lot of my stuff out the window and just tell you what happened. Uh, as you saw the bodies look like they were asphyxiated, and their eyes go droopy, and then you see the guy that was asphyxiated then kills somebody else. Um, so a bit of a conundrum, a little bit of a mystery. Even though you saw most of what was going on, it was a lot less of a mystery. Um, you guys are well trained in occult, and through some good rolls, you found uh, remembered or have dabbled into more of the minor occults, supernatural things, because of your dealings with the first person that you dealt with, the one who could move stuff around. Um, and these guys seemed like daywalkers, psychic vampires, and
Which are psychic vampires, basically, right?
hmm, yes, and then knowing the system and knowing that there are certain dice pools and knowing that this guy was an idiot, like it's a psychic vampire, that's why he couldn't feed, because he was an idiot. He was not. He did not have the right dice pool in order to do the things he needed to do. Um, and I think you sent in the paperwork for that. Um, it took a little while for the paperwork to get there because you had to use the right paperwork to send it in to Henry. Uh, and you got more letters of that, so you can send him more paperwork. And during that, you had also gotten a message from the previous vampire about from his lackey about looking into who was responsible for stealing the I guess vita or plasm out of the blood, and they gave you four names of possible subjects. It was the East Side Bangers, the Uptown Clowns, Sally Hendershaw, and Rick Richards. And after a little back and forth, the Uptown Clowns seemed something off about them because even this person described them as odd. And that was your Monday. We ended session when it rolled into Tuesday, and guys talk amongst your stuff to figure out how you want to do or what you want to proceed to.
Do we have a location for these uptown clowns?
I believe you were given an area of which they are labeling as their turf.
Voice in the sky says yes. Man, it's just unfortunate that of all the things you could be afflicted with, you get afflicted with psychic vampirism when you don't have the intelligence for it. That's just unfortunate.
Well, the vampire is probably going to be active at night. So if it's morning, we'll probably have better luck with the uptown clowns, I think.
I agree with that. Yeah.
So the Uptown Clowns are on the west side of Wormchester.
Uh, have we met up already? Are we talking in person?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Shall we head out there, see if we can find any leads on them?
Yeah. Sure. I I forget, Mister Finn.
Finn? Yes.
Do you have mind reading capabilities?
Uh, Foo.
Do you have much in mind? I guess.
That's what I was about to look at. I'm like, do I? That's a good question. Oh, come on. Just go.
As he's looking for that, it's worse for the
Um,
psychic vampire because it's intelligence and occult. So if you don't have occult, it's -3 to your dice pool.
Yeah.
well, I have a couple in a cult. A couple.
Well,
Oh,
I
he's
was
talking
just
about
meaning
the
for
stuff
for
we're
the
gonna
for the
for
fool that
psychic
got
vamp.
psychic vampire and wasn't ready for it.
Well, I'm just laughing. I'm just thinking. Well, I have like. I'm just like, oh, well,
Oh,
actually,
you
that could
guys,
work.
you guys would be all set.
Mind. Yes, I do have mind.
Because it might be easier to find a psychic vampire with a little mind help. I don't know
S-
what you would use, but
Psychic vampires and this are two different things. You're pretty sure you know where the psychic vampires are hanging out because you saw um, one of the deaths. You saw Billy. Hi, I'm your bouncer tonight. My name's Billy, and you saw that he worked
I have
at
it probably written
Southern
down.
Comfort.
I was about to say, yeah, I have that written down. Believe it or not. Yeah.
So I just want to make sure you know that the psychic vampires and this were two different
Okay.
investigations.
So I'm. I admittedly wasn't fully listening at our reintroduction. Why are we looking into the Uptown Clown again?
There was
The
The
blood. The
blood.
blood situation.
Oh, got it. Oh, so someone who's yeah, they have to be using what did we think it was Space and Prime or something like that?
Uh, I believe that's what it was.
Space at the very least to create the quantum tunneling effect. Anyway,
Yes, these are one of the four suspects that the when you said who are your enemies, and he listed off two gangs and two individuals.
yeah, Uptown Clowns, East Side Bangers, Sally Hendershaw, and Rick Richards.
Correct.
See, I told you this is one of the few games where I actually take notes. All right. Well, I think you have at least for this form of magic, you have a little better uh, experience with the surrounding spheres of it. So you probably will have a better chance at finding it than I will. I could always talk. I mean, I could always talk to some dead people if you like, but don't know how much that's gonna help us.
Wasn't there something about the Uptown Clowns and another gang? Hadn't they taken over another territory?
Yes, they had taken over the West Side Gunners.
Bet you they killed some of the gunners when they took over their territory.
Hmm. I could definitely look into that side of it while you guys are trying to figure out the rest.
And the uptown.
Just based on what I have for roads and stuff, I'm not gonna be much help. Uh, so I guess let's get over to that area and see what we can find.
Yeah, let's see what's up down with these uptown clowns.
So as you travel to the west side of Worcester, um, you can see where the West Side Gunners had graffitied like buildings and underpasses and stuff, and those are all crossed out, and there's like just clown graffiti.
All right. So, we start seeing. Is there like a lot of graffiti? Is it something here and again? What's going on? Is it something we're kind of like, ooh,
It's like as you travel out of the East Side Bangers and you go into the West Side, you know, Gunners, that's where like there was a bit of graffiti along their borders, and as you move into the West Side, that's where you see like the looks like they were crossing out the previous gang.
I actually would like to check out that graffiti and see if there's any kind of uh, like
Ooh.
information in the tags. Like, are they passing information to each other, or is there an occult connection that I might notice?
All right, let's see. I would say for examining the graffiti itself would be a wits and
Streetwise.
streetwise, and then um, if you wanted to do the occult, it would be an intel and occult. And was anyone else doing anything else while Finn was doing this?
I would like to just use my eidetic memory. I want to just memorize their various symbols, see if there's any kind of pattern in case we see future one.
Can you roll a wits and intelligence? All right. Finn, as far as the streetwise, um, they're taking responsibility for killing the other gang. Occult, there doesn't seem to be anything um, hidden in the thing. Xavier, for your taking in these two different paraphernalias and putting this to memory. The both of the gang symbols have very similar markings.
Hmm. The symbols seem oddly similar. Maybe the clowns broke off from the gunners and
That's interesting. At least an interesting thought.
Oz, what were you doing while they were doing that?
I'm looking for dead gang members.
Roll perception. Resolve and composure, I believe.
Hold on one second. I have to activate Mage Sight first.
Yeah.
And I am trying to remember how to do that. this is what we get for not doing this for a hot second. So we're activating Mage Sight. I can automatically see. So I'm going into active Mage Sight. Requires using the two paths of your ruling arcanas. Where's the actual roll, though? On the next page, active sight, concealment. There it is, the system. It's a reflective action when using only ruling arcana, which I am, so death and matter? Was my ruling arcana? Yes, death and matter. Forces was common. If you determine, if storyteller determines there's a concealment in place that I need to pierce, then it's a clash of wills. Yeah, so. And what you said you wanted the roll to be?
Wits composure?
Wits composure. Do that. I see something.
Um, Kind of at like a little bit of an underpass, and there's a corner to your left, and kind of like fading in and out of that corner, you see an a ghost, kind of like rocking back and forth, kind of like through the building or through the cement underpass.
Okie dokie. Before I approach said spirit, I'm gonna have to cast a spell. just now remembering how to do that. So give me one moment.
What was the vampire's name again? That we were looking into his fridge. I forgot. I had it. I can't find my card with the information on it.
I don't remember. I don't think I wrote
You
his name.
talked to a Mr. Greg Trenton who had issues with tainted food supply. I don't know if you ever asked for the vampire's name.
Okay, so it's not. It's an improvised spell. It's death. It's first level. I just need it for a minute, so I will use my one reach to change my primary factor to duration so that it can last a minute rather than one scene. And I need to roll death and gnosis. And it doesn't cost me nothing because it is my ruling arcana. Alright, so for the next minute I can actually talk to the dead now. And I'll approach the dead person and ask them, hey, how you doing? Silly question, how did you die?
You got the stuff? Billy Jones and sitting on this corner. No one's come by. Like rubbing his arm.
Sure. Just as soon as you tell me how you died. Do you know you're dead?
Kind of gives you a blank, and then kind of like, get the stuff. I'm jonesing.
Let's see. Sorry, my guy. Ran out last week. Still waiting for the next shipment. Don't think I'm gonna get much out of him. I'm gonna. I know it's probably futile, but I'm gonna look around to see if I can find his body.
Is this a cursory glance, just using your eyes, or are you trying to use a skill?
I'm just looking around with my eyes because I don't have no like body tracking feature. Surprisingly. So wits composure, I assume.
Yes, please.
Wits composure. 2 successes.
As you are looking around, you see down, probably like 50 feet down the alley next to you, see a dumpster. And you just catch this little bit of blood that, sticks out.
Okay.
It looks like it's been there for a while, so it looks more like red paint, but you're looking for a body. So,
Yeah, anything that might flag me as out of the ordinary for a body or where a body might be. So I will let the others know that I am going to go investigate where I think there might be a body, and then head that way.
when you get up to the dumpster, it looks like it had just been emptied.
That's inconvenient. All right. Well, I'll go back to the group and tell them if there was a body, it was taken away by the waste management people.
Uh, any idea who it was?
No, he seemed to be stuck in a loop. All he wanted to know is where the drugs were.
And because you can speak for a minute, like when you come back by him, he looks like he's still jonesing.
He
And if you
really
look at
needs
him, he's like, "You got the stuff?"
he really needs some drugs.
Ghost drugs.
A new market.
I'm not sure we're going to be learning anything more here. Should we?
Move along, or either way.
Oh, I could try. What is it? Synthesis. Where you thought the body was,
Okay, well, take him over to where the dumpster was.
and I'll use synthesis to see if I can find out what happened there.
And this allows you to investigate and see hidden things that were left behind.
Yeah, it's basically instant crime scene investigation. Oh, I copied the wrong one. Or...
I'm like, you take damage for this one? What? Yeah, this is the one to heal.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
This is another reason why the Foundry one is better, because you can do the post to chat thing without having to activate shit.
Or successes.
Um, so with this, um, you go, you see some tracks, and you go a little further into the alley. Um, it looks like there was. It looks like there's drag marks. Um, looks like two bodies were dragged and dumped in the dumpster. Um, there is no ghost from the other body. It looks like there was an altercation, and there's no missing blood. There's no blood here. The body was dropped. And then looks like whoever the other individual was went over to a second individual and spent several hours with them. As you can see, like a lot of footprint moving. Looks like the second body. When you go over there, it looks like the second body was under some cardboard, and it looks like he wasn't originally seen until after the crime had been committed, and then it seems like the person went over to deal with that person too, and dragged both bodies into the dumpster, and when one of them went in, that's where the blood came from.
Looks like there were 2 people killed here, both dumped into the dumpster.
Saw one spirit.
With your crime scene investigation of 4 successes, I will give you this. The way the blood is on the dumpster, it doesn't look like it came from a body being put in. Like maybe somebody cut themselves.
I think this blood might have come from the killers, not the victim.
Oh, that's interesting.
As you're looking at it, and it looks like there's like sharp, like if someone was being tossed in the dumpster, they wouldn't have gotten cut by this, but if someone was putting their hand up to like try and toss somebody in, that's where you would have to like position yourself.
After the killing, after they dumped the bodies, they stayed here for several hours, as far as I can tell. That must have been when they were graffitiing the over the marks, I guess.
The graffiti's old. And you know
But they, I
this
was how old
was
was the graffiti? So, but that's there you go.
yeah, the graffiti is old, and this doesn't look that old.
Hmm. Why would they hang around here for so long? Site of a murder.
Maybe they were trying to deal drugs. That's what this guy was fiending for. A strange pastime, but
Uh, People looking to make money generally don't kill their customers.
that's true too. Unless he's also a West Side guy. Unfortunately, he didn't give me much to go on.
Is there anything else in this alley or underpass?
Are there any interesting radio transmissions I could pick up on?
This kind of borders a uh, warehouse. So there's not really. I mean, it's not like the back of a convenience store. It's not like it's an apartment complex. And if you want to roll a computers and composure,
Wow. I am nothing if not consistent today. 2 successes.
uh, there are wireless security cameras. You're catching up those frequencies. So you're like seeing overlays.
I'm gonna see if I can look around to match what I'm picking up on to like an angle that would kind of capture what I'm looking at. You know, like where the dumpster versus where the guy
One
is.
of the overlays is inside the warehouse, and the other overlay would be the corner back where the body was just floating, but not where the bodies were, not where Xavier brought you to for the bodies.
Maybe we need to go inside the warehouse. I'm feeling some camera, at least one camera inside the warehouse.
Hmm. To receiver, perfect recall, appears deception. Okay. Just trying to check my routes and stuff. Oh, yeah, we need to go in. Um, I just yeah, as we kind of like, I'm gonna do. How big is the building?
This warehouse is it's roughly like 200 by 200. It's a good size warehouse. It looks like it would be 5 stories. But the windows don't portray it like a 5-story warehouse. Like it's probably got some taller levels inside.
Okay.
From like looking
Um,
at the windows, it would probably be like maybe it's like a giant bottom floor and maybe like some offices up higher.
so, does it look like there's anybody here at this time? Like, cars parked in the area, the lights on. Do you hear anything?
There would be 5 cars parked in the parking lot on the other side. And it's roughly 10 o'clock in the morning after getting here and whatnot, so it is a normal time. And as you guys are looking around, Oz, you would see a couple people walking around inside the factory on the other camera.
Would inform our group of that.
overalls, like a work jacket, seem to have gloves and ear protection.
Unless it's a front, they don't look like gangbangers. Perhaps we need to look elsewhere. This might be where the gangbang. This might be where the clowns call their territory, but this isn't. Does not seem to be what they call home.
Is there anyone outside the warehouse?
As you guys are talking, one of the side doors will open, and you see two people step out for a smoke break.
I will approach the gentleman and I will say, excuse me, gentlemen, I'm a private investigator looking into a case. Uh, have there been any, you aware of any break-ins or similar illegal activity in this area?
Um, One guy would say, says, "Yeah, at night those uptown clowns, they're always fucking with something, whether it's harassing people on the streets or selling drugs." And the guy next to him kind of like hits him, says, "Don't say anything about that." Yeah, I mean, yeah, no problem around here.
Subtle.
Uh,
The other guy be like, what type of a case are you working on?"
uh, poisoning.
Poisoning. Oh. Well, statistically, a female is more likely to poison someone than anyone else. So
Yes, I've heard that.
Or
True crime podcast, your favorite pastime, huh?
the guy who asked, like, what was the guy that told him to shut up about it? He's like, oh, yeah, poison. Is like deadly poison or like
Oh,
knock
they
you out?
live. So if it had kept up, they might not have.
Oh, that's a shame.
that's a shame. What that they
Shame
could
that they
die.
survived, or shame that they didn't. Oh
He
yes,
goes,
leave
oh,
it
I
to the
guess my
wizard.
break's over. I gotta go back to work. As he's
Oh,
like
thank
just
you for
barely
your time.
started his cigarette and he stomps it out.
I'm sorry. Mages are built on technicalities and precise wording.
He goes in. The other guy stays there. Continues smoking.
I'll sort of lean forward to the guy who's stayed behind. Say, has there been anything particularly local, like in this area?
Poisoning, no, but the clowns killed all the bangers, gunners. They made a big show of it. It was like they hunted them down one by one.
You don't happen to know where their hangout spots or clubhouse might be, do you?
No.
I'll look at Xavier. Is he lying?
How am I supposed to know?
I thought it was one of your powers.
He's the opposite. No one can tell when
Oh.
he's lying. I always get that mixed up too.
Oh, I thought Grumpy. Okay, was it Grumpy who had it? Because I know one of you.
I have the rote ability to fucking
Oh, but it has to be active.
cast. Well, it's a spell. It's cast Pierce Deception. Yeah, that's my thing. So, but
Fair
no,
enough.
I don't have anything that just like naturally goes. Oh,
Fair enough.
that'd be cool though.
The shit detector has been going off. You can. There is a roll for this if you so choose.
Uh,
What are we rolling?
I believe it is empathy. Is to tell when someone is lying, and I would go with. I think it's presence, but I'm looking that up right now.
intelligence.
I think it would be more in the presence, because I think manipulation is the lying, and so presence is the catching of the lying.
Oh well, it ain't gonna be me who does it.
Second, I'll try. Yeah, I'm trying to. 'Cause I hate copying and pasting stuff because for some reason it like
Is it
it
weird?
spaces everything. It just spaces everything weird when it like puts it on your page. All right. What were we rolling?
Presence, empathy. If you're trying to tell if they're lying or not.
Presence. Do I even have empathy? I don't think I have. Oh, I do have empathy. It's good because it's unskilled. -1 presence, empathy. Ooh, ooh, nope. I
Don't forget, you guys can always use willpower to get 3 to your dice pool.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I I just kind of stand there. I try to make sure. I kind of touch my gun like nonchalantly behind me, and I reach in my pocket and I pull out like a little bit of cash. And I'm like, so you guys don't know anything about? And I kind of start like pulling off, like kind of start like not pulling off money, but like moving $100 bills. Like like out of a folded position to more of a straight position. So you guys don't know anything about the Uptown Clowns.
You get about halfway. He's like, um, probably they hang out either in or near the liquor store. And he'll name off like,
The liquor store. No, the liquor store is perfect. I love the name of the liquor store. It's Jets thing.
Beck's spirits and fine wines. or Fossil Creek for us Texans.
Look at the store. And I will hand him half of basically kind of where I stopped. Uh, I hope this probably helps out, and I fucking start walking away.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for yours, as he pockets it. Throws his smoke down and quickly goes inside.
I wonder how long it's going to take him to figure out that it's counterfeit.
Longer than it should.
No, it's not counterfeit. I spent too much time working on an arm to worry about trying to counterfeit money that I have. So the liquor store, and they kind of gave us a location of the liquor store.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that was a fruitful endeavor there, Finn. Better than my dead guy who knew nothing because he only wanted drugs. Man, how bad do you have to be fiending to want them in the afterlife?
Did you give him drugs?
I don't have drugs that work for dead people.
Did you pretend to give him drugs and see if you could get some information out of him?
I told him I was out, and I would be getting a shipment next week, hoping that that would also move things along. But no, he was definitely stuck in a loop. I don't think he was actually sentient enough beyond his little
I don't know.
existence.
I'm not into
Is
the
that
death or spirit, so I don't think I could help.
is that common among ghosts being stuck like that?
Generally, when they die of when they die suddenly, yes. And if they were weak of um, spirit to begin with, very weak-willed people, that is common. So, I mean, it isn't beyond the realm of reason for a druggie, for a guy who's addicted to drugs, for that to occur. And actually, I do have a way to make drugs for dead people. I'm just not wasting the fucking mana to do it.
Second you give him to him, you say, hey, you got the stuff?
I think that there's a spell that requires both matter and spirit, but it makes basically any normal sustenance that you can get apply and restore. What is it? What is the thing that spirits run on? Is it like
Ether.
Obscurus? What is that called? Hang on, let me see if I can find the spell. I know it's listed in the spell. Um. Uh, da, 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 Potency. Materialized ghost. Corpus. That's what it is. There's a way to make it where you can manipulate things that would normally give you good sustenance as a living person to restore corpus to a ghost.
As you guys move towards the liquor store, um, the further into their territory, there is virtually no graffiti.
Wow. So we'll just get lazy?
And
Maybe they use them as boundary markers.
That's fair.
you've been in other territories, and there's usually graffiti, every, here, there, and whatever. And like even on abandoned cars here, like There are cars that look like they haven't moved, and they still have their tires and their hubcaps.
So somebody's taking care of the area inside here.
They just don't care about what most gangs care about.
They're run by a vampire or a high-level mage, then this more or less may have been about clearing out unwanted attention. Because
Right.
that was not simple. That was not simple magic that they were using. For glyphs to last that long, you have to be at least a little bit more powerful than myself or Finn. And not to brag, but I'm not a slouch when it comes to magic.
Hmm.
You make it to the liquor store. What do you want to do?
Do I sense a camera inside or
Exposure computers.
who's your computers? Do I actually have this like set up? Well, I'm not gonna bother with it now, but I should have thought to set just a macro for that, so I don't have to keep resetting this every time. 4 successes.
You pull up 3 cameras. You pull up one camera, which kind of gets the view of the register and the front door. You get another view of, looks like one of the, like a back shelf that maybe like you can't see from the front. And then you get another camera from like a storage area where you just see lots of boxes.
And how many people on those cameras do I see right now?
It looks to be 4 employees and 2 customers.
Do the customers look like? I mean, I know anybody can be a gang member technically, but like, do they look like gangbangers?
One could, and the other one um, not look like they would be able to or would not be in a gang.
Okay. I'll inform them, my allies here, that it looks like there might be one who might fit our bill.
Can I take a glance around the surrounding buildings? Do any of them look abandoned?
There are several other shops, and then Looks like above the shops there is like apartments. Um, uh, and then on the next street over, looks like some rundown buildings, but nothing is abandoned.
Right.
Well, Finn, I think you're our smooth talker if you want to go in and interrogate. I'm also going to see if I can sense, like, because the warehouse worker did just tell us they systematically killed all of the gang members and the gunners, which, I mean, maybe that didn't happen around here, but it wouldn't hurt to see if I can't find some dead gang members around here.
Ooh. All right, so no location. Yeah, so I guess I'll go in and see what I can see.
I'll also give him like relative position last that I saw of where the people are standing.
Yeah, it looks like one person is, you know, restocking the shelves in the thing, and then another person's at the cash register, and then two people are in the um, back room moving boxes around.
And where did we believe the uptown clown was located? Isn't that who we're here to look at?
Yeah.
He said the base of operation was out of the liquor store.
Yeah, I would say, but didn't we? But wasn't one of the four people like look like one of the gang members, or
One of the customers could have. Uh, did you want to look at the workers also?
you know what? I'm just gonna come in the front door, having a general layout of the place. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like the classic, like just kind of walk through the store, head towards like where if like scope the back door, like into like the storage area,
Yep.
and just kind of like I'm just gonna go. Like I'm not even gonna fucking like I'll maybe like give a head nod to the fucking like just try to nonchalant it. Um, you know what? I'll even give
You own
him.
the place. You're just walking into the storage room.
I'll give him the classic peace sign without my hand. Like I'll throw up my fucking hand like I'm giving the peace sign. Obviously, I'm missing my hand, so it's a little weird. I don't give a shit. Um, but yeah, like yeah, just basically like like I own the place. Straight back to the storage room, and like I said, I'm doing like a look around as I'm coming in, trying to see if there's like are there other like rooms from this place to get somewhere. And once I get into the storage room, obviously it's a real quick like, where's the exit? First thing, can I get the fuck out of here like fast? And then is there is there something special about this place? Is there another door to maybe the building next door there shouldn't be or something like that?
Is there some sort of role you want to do as you give this guy the imaginary peace sign?
Uh, I don't know, maybe composure streetwise.
Okay.
Uh, like it's all gang membery, so streetwise composure, trying to keep my cool. Here we go. What successes? Looking for successes, man. That's all you're looking for.
As as you come in, he kind of nods. You know, she goes back to the customer, and you kind of walk in like you own the place. You open the back, you open the door to the storage room, and uh, so give up the reflexive perception, and then wits larceny, case in the back room. And as soon as you go back there, there are two people that are moving boxes around. Um, uh, so there is a looks like a back door where you would get deliveries. Looks like it's you can get buzzed in. You see, there's a camera back here. Uh, there isn't any other like visible shady like doors that shouldn't be here. Uh, but with
You
one
said there.
success, you do see like
Okay.
under a couple boxes in the corner, looks like like those elevators things that go down to like a sub basement.
Yeah. So there is another location from this location. Does it look like it's well traveled?
Yes.
Spent years in the field, catching tiny details, taking a secret she might not have. Better chance of finding anything, but she has a better chance of finding it. All right. Yeah, this is where shit might get fun, I guess. Man, I hope he's watching. But I'm just gonna head in that direction, like towards the basement or whatever the cellar door.
And it's after you move into the place and you're heading, you know, the one of the other people that's out stocking shelves turns and goes, "Sorry, sir, the customer's bathroom is out the back out that door and over on the right."
I'll do finger guns, missing arm again this time. Like, gotcha, buddy. And I'll just keep walking towards that fucking door.
Towards the one the elevator.
Yeah, basically, I'm just walking towards the or whatever to go downstairs. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind of
walking
like
it.
there's boxes over it, and it's kind of like a hidden, not hidden, but like, you
like
hit
a
a button
classic
and they
fucking
opens
like.
up and the elevator goes down. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I say, I'm just kind of walking in that direction.
Uh, you can't be back here, sir. Smacks the other worker, and they're gonna walk over to you.
Oh, they start coming like, oh shit. Hey, come on, man. I was just. You're
Yeah,
right. This the bathroom ain't this. No, no, you're right. The bathroom ain't this direction, man. You're
yeah,
right.
it's out that
I'll
door.
gotcha. And I'll walk out the place. I won't head back out to like. I'll just like
They
hit the
don't follow.
fucking. Like I'll just like step out the back door. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. As you said, you were looking for dead people.
Yes.
There
Call
are no
me.
dead people here.
Call me. Call me. What's his name? Haley Osment.
Xavier, as he's looking for dead people, and Xavier Finn owns the place, just walks in. What is Xavier doing during this?
Ah, I think he's just observing, keeping an eye on Finn, see if he's getting in trouble as best he can from the outside.
You would have lost him when he went in the back room. He's in there for a short amount of time, then turns around and he looks like he's walking with purpose out the door. You all have reconvened. The workers went back to working once Finn left.
So,
Like that.
is he a gangbanger?
Oh, were they?
Well, that's good. At least you found something.
I
I
mean,
have
yeah,
a surprising lack of dead people around here.
really. But yeah, like I said, if I have to, I can I have a rote spell, perfect recall, so I can cast it on myself if I need to remember everything I just walked through. But it was pretty. I was in there pretty good. I think I could recall what I think. But they do have an elevator that goes into the basement, and they don't want you going into that elevator because the bathroom is out the door.
Oh, well, perhaps a small ride is in order. After all, who doesn't like elevators?
I I just give you like a really strange look, trying to file that away. Like, what did that even mean?
Claustrophobics.
True claustrophobics don't like elevators.
Anyone who doesn't like the girl from Ipanema song does not like elevators.
Well, that might not be a problem anyway. What I was thinking of doing is actually a lot higher of a spell than I thought it was.
What were you trying to use?
I was thinking of, we can, even if there's a security system with the right spell, you can just make things work. But
Yeah.
to get around a elevator security system, you need at least 3 enforces. I mean, there's the not so fun way of making it work for us.
There's a not so. What do you mean a not so fun way?
A combination of kinetic blow and velocity control.
Oh.
Hit it really hard so that it falls, and then velocity control to make it go faster.
Okay, that seems. Hmm.
I'm not guaranteeing that we wouldn't get hurt doing it though.
I figured we could just get in there and just like push the button and go down.
Well, again, I'm
If
just trying to assume if there's like some sort of key card system or something we need to get around.
did I see any of that?
It was just a yeah. What it was you just saw like the top of like the doors that would be in the floor to open for an elevator.
Oh, like an industrial
Well,
kind of lift thing.
you're in the system. Is there any kind of key card in there?
Well, I was only looking for cameras at the time. I will extend my consciousness to see if I can't find some sort of security system aside from the cameras. Actually, no, never mind. That's not what my power does. I can I can intercept like wireless transmissions, whether it be radio or Wi-Fi, but I can't like actually tap. I'm not actually in the computer system itself. I just can see through them.
Is that a forces thing?
Yes, that was tune in is what I have typically on.
Control gravity.
That's another one that could also be used to do my crazy ideas. But you know,
Invisibility. Even cameras cannot detect the object no matter what type of filter or lens it uses. Spell does not mask the sound an object makes, although when combined with control sound, see above, the target can be made invisible and soundless. Hmm. Transmission mage can hijack existing signals and change the transmission data or its destination. She can shorten or lengthen no. I could control electricity, but then mage alters the flow of electricity, diminishes as it do 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 do. But I think I could be able to use like control electricity to find out if there is a keypad on that thing or not because of where I could send the electricity.
technically, I believe that's detect substance with a dot of forces added to it, which I can technically do. I just haven't activated it.
I think I'm missing the word the mage. So yes, I'm about to edit it. So the mage.
Because that one literally talks about finding specific types of electronic information.
Yeah, see this one like you can, and this one I was just wondering if I could, just by adjusting where the flow of electricity would go, could I determine if there is like a keypad on that fucking thing? Is what I was thinking. Like, could you just? Oh no,
Well, would you
there's the
know whether
elevator
it was a
power.
keypad or whether it was a push
That's
button?
what I'm wondering. Okay. That's what I was wondering. If I could do I think I could distinguish between the keypad and an elevator? And obviously that would have to do with successes, I'm guessing, or something like that. I don't know. That would be, yeah. I don't know. I was just wondering if that's, but I figured it wouldn't be something. Just trying. Just thinking about. It. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is if we could just, just get past the guards. If there's a keypad, I think there's things that we could do.
So do you now stake the place out?
I guess we can. Shit, we even got eyes on the inside and all that. Which is crazy.
How long are you willing to stay here?
Like 4 hours.
It's like midday now, right?
It's about 10 in the morning.
Oh,
Hmm. Not like a good stakeout.
neither of you have any kind of illusion magic, do you?
Depends. What kind of illusion do you want me to project?
Fire? Get everyone out of the building?
Oh,
I mean, I
heck,
could shut down the lights if you want me to do that.
I was say I can fuck with the electricity. I can actually start fires. We could probably do some fucked up shit to that building.
But
So yeah,
I'd like to get into the building.
Gotcha.
We can burn the place down, but I want to go
well,
in the building.
well,
Yeah, well, I understand.
I could make it pitch black in there and then give us night vision,
That could work.
or Finn can give us night vision while I'm killing the lights. So that way I'm.
I can definitely do night vision. I believe that's
As you guys are discussing your heist of the alcohol, noon rolls around. DoorDash guy comes up on his bicycle, grabs his 4 pizzas, goes into the liquor store, puts them on the pushes them on the cash register. You know, they give him money. He leaves. They take one of the pizzas and they take the other 3 back into the storeroom. They move some boxes off of an elevator. They unfold the floor so it kind of like goes up, and on the side there's a little button, and they hit. They wait a little while, and the elevator comes up. And they put the 3 pizzas on it, and then they push the button down. Then they close it, and they put the boxes back over, and they go back to work, and they eat their pizza.
I will describe all of this in detail while this is happening.
Oh, and they also put one of the cases of alcohol on there.
Right, well, the elevator itself won't be an issue if we can get past the guards without causing too much of a racket.
I got something for that. Give me a second. I'm just trying to remember if it's death or forces. I got forces. And do I have enough forces to do said thing? I do! Alright. How about I just turn us invisible?
that's what I'm saying. We have the invisibility spell.
Grumpy.
Yes, sir.
Finn, sorry. As you went into the liquor store, there was a sign on the outside, which you're now thinking was a little odd. But
I am a trained observer as one of my merits, so I know about looking around for
the
stuff. So.
the liquor store hours are 9 to 5.
Working 9 to 5. Is that PM to AM?
9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
5 PM. Sweet.
This is a shitty liquor store.
Mm-hmm. I will let everybody know that. So if you're gonna do that, controls.
I mean, we could just wait for them to close too.
Yes, we can.
I'm pretty sure they close because gang stuff happens
At,
at night.
yeah.
So between your 4-hour window of you being here, other than people coming in, buying alcohol and leaving, nothing happens. Do you extend it to go till closing?
I'll just go with turning people invisible. Just give me a second.
Look, spell. Choose a method.
Fortunately, I need one more gnosis before I can do what I want to do.
Step 3.
Because we
Like
can't
it.
cast multiple spells until you get to 3. Gnosis 3.
Yeah. I could use even if we just gonna go in invisible. You could do invisibility and I can do sound, so we'd really just be fucking 3 fucking super quiet guys.
Okay.
I don't know, that's I'm just throwing that out there. With I know
When
you're
you
talking
guys
about
go
doing
in,
the
do you snap
invisibility
your
thing.
fingers?
No. All right. So since we have, I might hang on. What is my actual ritual casting time for this? Am I still at the? Yeah, I'm still at the 3-hour window, so that would take me a little too long.
3 hours would get you to closing.
Yeah, but it'd be better. I agree with. Um, Xavier. It'd be better to not have to deal with more people than necessary. Okay.
He did put three
So
boxes of 3 full pizzas down the elevator shaft.
it could be even more after 5 o'clock, though. All right. So one reach for this. This is a common for me, so it's going to cost. It is going to cost me 1 mana. Before I go too far, Finn, do you have this as a rote?
Have what?
Invisibility?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I went through all the trouble to do this.
No. If I did, I would have already brought that up.
Fair enough. Okay, so first reach effect is to change. It's gonna have to. Great. It's gonna be to change it from. Change the primary spell factor from duration to scale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I don't have. Never mind, I don't have to do that. I'll leave it as duration. Because I can still spend more, just not. And then we will spend one reach to get advanced casting time. So that's instant. One reach to push scale to advanced. So that's 2 reach. So that I can target up to 5 people with the advanced scale. Instant cast. And then because my primary spell factor is duration, it gets moved from standard to advanced.
Oh. Well, I say, why are you doing that? But I see you get rid of the dice penalty.
Yes. And that also, so that's 3 reach that I've had to use. Yeah, so 3 reach.
Yep.
-1 is 2 reach, so I'm 2 reach in the black. Or in the red, actually, sorry. But no dice penalty, and then I get to use 2 of these, so I will use path tool and actually I guess it's just path tool. And then I will use how much mana do I have left? Decent amount of mana, but what is my restriction? Is Gnosis again? Is it 2 per turn? Two. But well, that means you get 1 paradox dice, Grim. And I get to roll.
Good to go.
Forces plus Gnosis +1. Well, that was disappointing.
Something happened on a fail?
Nothing happens on a fail unless I decide to take it as a dramatic failure.
Do you?
Probably won't. Yeah, no. So the spell fizzles. And if nothing happens, I guess I will go about trying to cast it again. But I will give opportunity for things to happen first.
I think if you recast it, it takes away one of your dice pools, right?
Yes, it does. So I'm gonna roll with mine a +0 rather than a +1 because I was getting +1 for my dice pool.
Does that also give me an extra? Uh,
No, it's still. Um, actually, I'll give you 2 because I can't afford to waste too much more mana. So it should give you 2 possible on the paradox.
and I got one, so I think that gives you another penalty, right?
All right, so if you get one, now I can determine whether we're going to contain or release it. I will try to contain it, which is roll a wisdom roll.
Asian.
Roll caster's wisdom. Why is it not? Why is wisdom not under rollable?
Roll 20.
I thought we'll just do a simple roll. I have two, 2, 4, 6, 7 wisdom. 4 successes. Each success removes 1 dice from the paradox pool, but inflicts 1 resistant bashing to the caster. So you said you got 1 success on that?
Yep.
So that means I take 1 bashing, but I remove it. And I'm good from there. If I had technically rolled and not outdid how many paradoxes you had, I would still gain something called the paradox condition, but I succeeded in removing. All right, so now I can actually cast it again with 1 dice less. We were just taking care of that.
Backlash.
Well, and it technically the paradox can change how the roll happens first anyway. All right, so that would be a success this time. It's a good thing I didn't change it to sensory rather than touch. Otherwise, I could screw with somebody and turn them invisible without them realizing it. But it's touch, so while touching the other 2 people I turn us invisible for the next hour. And let me grab the spell for you know, the whole thing, but that's invisible. We are invisible to everything that doesn't require sound.
And I will do. This will be fun. So I will do the same thing. My Genos is a little lower than yours, but I will basically cast the sound spell, and I will have 1 paradox dice for you also, which I will probably always try to contain if I have to. Motherfucker.
You want to make that
So
dramatic failure?
No, I'm not
yes.
dramatic.
Um. So you definitely got a paradox.
Yes, I would have.
So you're gonna roll your wisdom to try and contain it,
Yes.
which should also be
I had to
7.
set it to simple sheet and then just set the dice pool myself in order to make that work. Because for some reason, wisdom's not a rollable thing on the sheet.
Oh, is it? So it just rolled.
7 die.
Yeah.
So you also take 1 of the glorious bashings, and you want to try this again.
Uh, yeah. I kind of do. Yeah.
So you're gonna have a -1. You're not gonna have your +1 modifier, so just your
Mm-hmm.
3, your 1 gnosis, 2 force.
All right. Can you spend willpower on this?
I think you can technically spend willpower on anything.
Yeah, you get 3 extra dice.
Oh, let's just do that.
It's just a lot harder for mages to get willpower back. That's why I shy away from it.
Yeah. Really.
Oh, that was almost exceptional. Unless this is a praxis for you.
No, my practice. My practice is zoom in.
Enhance. Sorry, inside joke.
So you're now invisible and quiet.
Love
I'm
that.
assuming also for an hour? Or is this just 6
Yes.
seconds?
No, I did. I did the scene.
Suckers.
So yeah, that's why I have. That's why I have. That's why I have the paradox. Well, I'd have a paradox again too. I don't. I guess I have to roll that willpower thing. Do.
Alright.
Never mind.
So as you... no, you didn't have to roll paradox again. I did not get a
Oh,
thing.
oh, you didn't
So
roll
I have
paradox.
to roll paradox. If you say you have a die, I have to roll first, and then it fucks with your dice pool.
It can if you decide
Gotcha.
to. So basically, once you get paradox, you can choose to spend those paradoxes on reach effects. That changed the way spells work, or can even interrupt a spell entirely, which I think is like 4. So, like for example, if we had let you do that, you could have spent it to either undo or apply a single reach from a common reach effect on page 326, or you could have imposed the paradox condition on the caster.
Yeah, like made it so like 6 seconds. So the second you walk inside, you're like not visible. You guys are like holding hands, like fucking
Uh
Wizard
huh.
of Ozing it.
Oh, that's
Uh
right. I
huh.
remember you cast. Yeah, you did that on something else too. Like yeah.
Turn the van invisible.
Yeah.
Kill the hunters. All right. So you get up to the door. Which door are you going to?
It's back door, right?
Yeah, that'd probably be the smartest one.
The back door is locked.
I will cast another fucking spell.
It
First, does this look like a standard mechanical lock?
it is a flat door and looks like you have to be buzzed in. Like there's a little buzzer for deliveries, and then they unlock it from the inside.
So it's an electronic lock then.
So which one of us is sneaky? What's sneak? Well, shit, we're invisible. Fuck it.
Larceny.
But we're all. I keep. We're invisible and quiet. I'm like. I tap both of you, and I kind of like. I just go through the. I try to like walk through the front door all quiet and sneaky and shit, so I can open this door to let them in.
I think you're only invisible if he's holding on to you.
Oh,
No,
really?
no, that was only for the initial casting. Once the spell takes effect, the spell is effective for an hour.
So Grumpy's going around. I mean, Finn's going around to the front.
Yeah, just open the door. Unless they're gonna come with me. I can't say nothing because we're quiet.
You guys choose to go to the front door as Finn is kind of like motioning you to go to the front.
Well, I was basically, I was almost trying to motion that I was gonna sneak around, but then I realized we're all fucking invisible. So, but if three people like come through a front door, people are gonna be like, "Why is that door open?" kind of thing, versus just like one invisible person kind of like slipping through doors.
I agree.
Is
At the
is
very,
kind
at
of
the very least, I was going to wait until they open the door for me.
that's kind of where my head was at.
Right, I'll wait.
I just kind of boop 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 boop.
They really need to fire this cash register. He doesn't even fucking notice the fucking door opens by itself.
Nice.
Must have been the wind.
Alright, so you go in. You give the guy the peace sign again.
No.
It's funny
I'm
because
focusing
your
on
whole body's
everything
gone.
else. Yeah, I know. That's even funnier. But yeah, this time I'm really, I'm too focused on not like fucking up right now to like
So you
think about
barely
getting
open the
robbed.
back door just enough to get yourself in to go into the warehouse.
Thing I do.
There is one person moving boxes in here.
I kind of jokingly this time I'm like, okay, okay, just don't look at him, but I'm like talking to myself. I'm like, okay, okay, I'll step outside. Shit.
So you go to
Did
the back door.
was there a buzzer when I left last time or anything like that, or did the door just open?
To physically get from the liquor store into the storeroom, you just there wasn't a lock, it wasn't a buzzer. You just walked in.
Hmm.
You see the back door. It just looks like one of those like you can push it from the inside. It's locked on the outside, but you can push it technically in the middle of the door and it unlocks and you push open.
But yeah, um, like I said, yeah, just get to that door and just very easily open it up.
The door opens.
Damn, there's
I will
nobody out
step
here.
through.
I told them to wait out here for me.
The guy doing the boxes notices the door open and moves over towards it.
I
He
try to
goes
get to
over to the
the,
door. He kind
I
of
like
like
move
looks
to the
out
side.
left and right, pulls the door
Uh,
shut.
but
Yep.
as he's looking around, I'm going to nudge a nearby trash can so it moves slightly.
Okay. Outside.
Yeah.
He's gonna go over and investigate.
I'm gonna run through the door and close it behind him.
He's now banging on the door. Well, he's gonna wait. He's gonna go over, investigate, and then he's. All right. So you guys are in the warehouse in the storehouse storeroom by yourselves.
Start
What?
moving the boxes off the elevator.
Easy
Yeah.
enough. Do you open the elevator?
Yep.
You hear when you open the elevator, You can see down. It probably goes down about 8 feet. Kind of like blinking lights down there, and in the distance, you can hear several people talking. It sounds like they're playing cards.
Hmm.
I like to
Hmm.
listen to what they're talking about.
If there's a button to call the lift, I'll push the button.
Yeah, there's 8 foot down there, and it starts coming up. Um, they sound like they're, talking about betting and stuff like that. And you do hear them say, "It's not time for the elevator. What the hell are they doing?" Here's some movement down there.
When the elevator gets to us, I'm going to step on, and I'm going to put one of the boxes uh, on the elevator as well.
Okay. What do the other two do? A box gets on the elevator.
Following the box.
How
What's
big
in
is
the
this
box?
elevator? Do I feel like all three of us in the box could fit
Yes.
on there comfortably,
Yeah, yeah.
even if I can't see them?
It's a decent. Um, it looks like it's big enough for like a a dolly pushing a 4x4 crate.
Gotcha.
Could go up and down with a person on the side of it. All right, so it gets up there. Boom, you push the button down.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you go down and you see two people like walking um towards your area, towards the elevator. You see there's like a couple lights bulbs down here that kind of like blinking like they're about ready to die. Um, it looks like there's placed here like opens up into like a bigger area about uh 15 by 15 right surrounding the elevator. Um, dusty, looks like there could be used to store stuff. Um, the lights seem to be in a line moving outside of this, and the second light seems to be where the wall is, but there's like an opening that moves down to a small passageway, probably about 8 foot long, before it opens up into another room where they're playing cards. So there's two people moving down that hallway, and they have clown masks on, um, and in that hallway, it looks like there is like places to hang different types of pistols or rifles or shotguns. Some are missing. The elevator goes down. Uh, the two come over, grab the crate. or the box and go back. And as they're walking back, they're saying something about they're just giving us more alcohol. And once they get back, they pull their masks off and kind of like hang them on like one of the spots. You can see a couple clown masks on the side there.
All right, I'm gonna start looking around for whatever information I can find. I doubt they have a lot of paperwork, but
Um, they're using real money, not chips when they're playing their poker. Uh, you see there is 5 people playing poker. The 2 people that got up and walked over to you sit back down, open the box, put a bottle out, and pour drinks. Uh, there is 2 doors off of this room. Um, they're both ajar. They're not open, but they're not closed. Uh, and it doesn't seem like there are lights coming out of those rooms. This room where they're playing poker is lit up a bit, is lit up with working lights and everything. About the time you guys get over here, you hear the elevator doors shut.
Yeah, I'm gonna just search for any kind of evidence or anything like that.
yeah, I'm gonna check out one of
Oh,
the side rooms.
So uh, uh, Finn, as you're searching this first area, that would be wits and investigation. And there's a door on the left and a door on the right. Which one do you go through, Xavier?
Left.
Um, you go. It kind of like opens up into like a bunk rooms. It's kind of dark in here, but from the ambient light from the other room, you can more hear 2 people snoring than really see them. As they were doing that, what was your plan?
I am trying to figure out if any of these guys are more than sleepers. And I am trying to figure out mechanically how I do that. Fortunately, I don't have any workings into space or prime, so I can't use my mage site to look for those. And we're pretty sure that the spell that they're using kind of weaves somewhere between the two of them. So I guess my investigations can be more like looking around for um, out of the ordinary effects. Like, I may not know it's space, but with Mage Sight, if I saw something shimmering in the middle of nothing, in the middle of like an empty area, then that might give me some idea. I just can't perceive anything beyond anything that's active. Basically, I'm just seeing if there's even magic afoot amongst these people.
Well, I think the prime is the one that can see spells, right?
No, that's not true. Technically, it says with peripheral mage sight, you only notice active supernatural effects. And it does say with peripheral magic sight, it doesn't give you clues to what happened, only that magic is actually active.
And what is the roll for that?
There isn't one. It's just that's passive unless it's being concealed. If it's being concealed, then there's no roll and I just fail. Because you have to use active mage sight in order to actually initiate a clash of wills. So that's the main difference. If you're not trying to look for a specific sphere, peripheral just tells you if there is active magic. It doesn't tell you what it is. It just tells you that there is. And then active mage sight is looking a little deeper into it, and then focus is actually, you are focusing entirely on that one thing.
There is no active magic here.
Okay.
Finn, one of the guys at the card table has dropped his wallet, and it is open. He is Jack Higgins, and his address would put him living in this area.
Well, that was really bad dyslexia just now. Who's Cash Higgins? I literally typed his name backwards.
Cash Higgins, Jack Higgins. That's funny. All right, Jack Higgins.
Xavier, did you want to do anything when you were in the room with the two sleeping people?
No.
Ah,
Oh, him. All right, my bad.
Kill him.
Yeah, I'll leave them there. I'll probably head across to the other room.
In the other room, you will hear two more sleeping people, and you see a faint glow of a screen as someone is on the phone.
I'm going to slip over and take a look at what he's looking at.
Uh, it looks like he is looking up a Facebook and looking at photos.
So this literally just looks like a barracks kind of place overall. There were no other doors.
Uh, you don't uh, you don't see any.
All right, let me try something. Hold on, I need to look up my partial transformation.
You gotta shoot a fool.
No, I want to activate my blind sight. Spend one other. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to activate blind sight. Cost one other. And I make a compromise roll. That's 7 plus. I get a bonus for each feature I didn't activate. That's 6, so 11. No, 13 d10. succeeded. So now I have blind sight, blind sense, anything moving within 20 feet of my location. I can see anyone who is invisible but not otherwise hidden or obscured. This allows him to sense people who are making an effort to hide, even with supernatural means.
There are 2 people hidden.
Yeah.
And also, does this allow you to see in the dark, or
I detect movement.
other than Finn and Oz, there is nothing unseen.
Okay.
And as you're in here, one of the sleeping guys kind of like wakes up, kind of like stumbles up, and then he kicks the guy that's scrolling, and says, "Don't fucking post on your Facebook. You know you're supposed to be dead." And then he kind of stumbles out the other room. You get more drink.
Ah. Interesting. Can't communicate that. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go to card game.
The guy goes out there, gets a drink, and then he's heading for the elevator.
Using my blind sense, I will take Finn's arm and point his hand, or lack of hand, depending on which one I got.
Son of a bitch! All right, that one.
I'll point his arm to the guy who's going to the elevator, suggesting that he follows him, and I'm going to go over to the card table.
Yeah, if he points at that guy, I think I'll kind of understand that. Like, oh, yep, let's follow the guy in the elevator to the elevator.
Oh,
If you want me, yeah.
as you're following him, roll a wits empathy.
Wit, empathy. All right, make sure I got whip empathy.
I'll hold on to that for a second. What were you looking at the card table, Xavier?
I want to try and make it look like one of them's cheating.
So you want to move stuff around, but you don't want to be seen doing it, right?
Right.
Uh, so Dex and either larceny. Yeah, I think this would be Dex larceny.
Okay.
And for me, uh, Oz, the spell, if he picks up something, does it also go invisible?
Let me go double check that. I don't think so. I think it's only at the initial time of casting. But let me double check. Spell can render its subject completely invisible, masking it from all forms of light. Even cameras cannot detect the object, no matter what type of filter or lens they use. The spell does not mask the sound an object makes, though, unless you combine this with control sound, which is hidden. offended. So
I'm gonna guess it doesn't.
correct. I think that's correct, unless I recast the spell now, sort of thing.
Okay.
Two successes.
Well, you don't think that if you'd stuck something like in your invisible jacket or something, you'd become maybe not. I guess you're right. Yeah.
Because normal invisibility stuff says, when you pick something up, it goes invisible. The spell doesn't say that, so unless you tweak it, it only changed it at that time. So are you like trying to like grab a couple cards and put them in the guy's sleeve, or
Basically,
like
yeah.
put
I'll
it put a
probably
card underneath him so like he looks like he had it, he was sitting on it or something.
I'd probably like knock over someone's drink, snatch a card from the top of the deck, and try to plant it on one of the guys.
Uh, Finn, as you're following this guy, because you got one. It really looks like this guy is needs to find a bathroom. So he's getting on the
Okay.
elevator to go up.
Okay.
Oz, what were you doing?
I'm going to tune in and see if anybody's making a phone call down here, since we haven't
Would you
communicated.
know if somebody is scrolling on social media?
I guess.
So roll a composure and computers. Meanwhile, there's a brawl going at the table as someone jumps over. You're cheating again! Ah! Table crashing.
Scrappy is waiting in front of the door.
You said what's computers? Is that what you said?
Composure computer, sorry.
Exposure. This doesn't do with any of these. One success.
So someone is looking up Cash Weston's Facebook.
Okay.
And that was a full-on brawl between two of the 5 card players. The other guys are just picking up the money and rooting them on. There's punching, blood flying.
Cool.
Yeah, I intend to just let this happen. Just looking to see if we can thin out their numbers in case we need to fight them.
I guess I'm going to attempt to see if I can find any more wallets.
The guy you planted the card on gets his ass beat. And he gets KO'd. Um, So you're gonna grab somebody's wallet out of their pocket, or you're gonna go into one of the rooms with sleeping people?
I'm gonna steal it out of the people who are fighting at the moment.
Even knowing that they are the center of attention and the other three are watching them, rooting them on.
Oh, sorry, I misinterpreted that. No, I'll be stealing from one of the guys who's watching.
Dex larceny.
Oh boy, something I have very little skill in. I will spend a willpower to make this at least a little bit more doable. Ah, yes.
Did roll 3 dice.
That's all I had. I had one minus one. I have
That
no
is fair.
larceny, and I have one dex. It was better than a chance die.
Finn, were you gonna follow him up the elevator?
Yeah, just for general purpose. Yeah.
He gets on the elevator and fucking takes him a couple tries, but he finally hits the button to go up. And he's like trying to stabilize himself, not doing a good job. You hear someone yelling at the stop, wait, 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 wait. And you hear someone rushing over and moving boxes. Eventually comes to the top. He just stumbly walks and bumps into the door several times and finally makes it out. Are you following him or?
No, I'm gonna kind of just hang out here.
The other guy's like, man, I gave him a case already. And then they took another case. Man, they wonder they're drunk off their ass. Anything else, Xavier or Oz?
No.
When the guy gets his ass beat, I'll try to take the wallet off of him.
They throw him in one of the other rooms. He is passed out. He went in the room with the other two people that are sleeping, so it's easy enough to go in there and grab it because there is. You're just looking for a name.
Yeah.
His name is Tom Clark.
Okay. I'll put the wallet back. I think I'm done here. I'm going to go over to Oz and sort of I'll tap him on the shoulder and put his hand on mine and give like a thumbs up, thumbs down. Are we?
I'll
Yep.
give him
Thumbs up.
like I'll try to
Oz.
indicate a thumbs up.
You're
You're
still
upstairs.
upstairs.
Oh, that's right. I'm still upstairs. No, yeah.
Like, I'm. Yes, good, bad. What are we doing?
I'll give him a thumbs up. Or indicate a thumbs up.
I'll uh, I'll head to the elevator then. Oh, it's up now, isn't it?
Hit the button.
I would say by the time that happens and comes out, the elevator is on its way down.
Okay,
Finn,
fair
are
enough.
you staying upstairs or are you coming down?
No, like I said, I was just kind of riding the elevator, trying to
All right.
see what they were doing, and I'll come back down.
Xavier, as the elevator comes down, there's a drunk guy and somebody trying to hide on the elevator.
I'll get on the elevator and I'll put my hand on Finn's shoulder, let him know we're here, and push the button up.
And just as you do, like the doors above you close and you hear boxes get slid back. And then the elevator starts to go up and it gets to a point where it starts to open the box. And he's like, son of a bitch! He starts moving boxes. As an empty elevator arrives, he fucking he kicks like the elevator doors. Motherfuckers, now they're just fucking with me. Fuck it, the elevator's staying up.
And I'm just gonna walk out the back door.
Same.
You hear more curses coming from inside from that guy's. What the fuck is going on?
So can you guys end the spells, or are we stuck
It's just
unseen and silent?
I can't.
Uh,
That actually requires another spell just to end the spell. So we just have to let an hour wear out.
yeah. Mine
One of
was
you can.
technically mine was the scene, so I guess an hour is whatever. But yeah, one of us can. What do you mean one of us can?
Can't you dispel?
You technically can.
And then how you? I think you have to use another spell, like you said, to do that.
That's what I'm saying. You have to use dispel magic, which is a spell.
Yeah.
And he's saying technically you can. I cannot. I don't have that. I don't have that sphere. Sorry, Arcanum.
Anyways, you make it back to the car. Door opens. Nobody gets in. You guys wait.
I'm
Bam.
driving down the road, just driving back. Nobody. It's fuck. People are like, what? There's nobody in that thing.
What do you guys do?
Once the invisibility wears off. Uh, that was both interesting and a waste of time. Unless you guys got something.
Kind of. Those are the East Side Bangers. They
West
fake
Side
their own
Gunners.
death. West Side Gunners, sorry. Uh, I think they faked their own death and placed themselves with a new gang.
Interesting.
Oh, and I guess I could have done this when we were invisible, but can I? Well, are we able to see ourselves when we're invisible?
I don't think so.
Then
Because the spell turns you invisible. It doesn't give you like I think there's another one probably to see invisible.
Yeah, I think there is a see invisible.
Are you still? Are
listen,
you still? Do you still have your vision on? Are you like deformed or you look normal?
I think my eyes look weird. How does it describe it? Demon's eyes turn black. He may have shadows that darken his eye, or the entire eye may feel dull. Substance. So my eyes are black.
It's really
But I
weird
will.
talking to Xavier right now.
I will spend another to shut it off. Uh, Once I can see again, or see myself again, I'll pull out my phone and start looking up Tom Baker, was it?
Tom
Or
Clark
Clark? Tom Clark. Who's Tom? Oh,
died 2 months ago. Was a tragic, tragic loss. He was killed by the Uptown Clowns.
yeah.
Formerly a member of the West Side Gunners. If you look at, if you look up like West Side Gunners, you will find uh, several names, all killed. Jack Higgins, Cash Weston, Sam Tuck, the guys that you had seen their names of.
Okay. Still doesn't tell us why they're targeting a vampire, or might be.
Yeah, and I didn't see any, at least from what I could tell, I couldn't see any magic that at least they were capable of.
With your perfect recall, Xavier, um, the uh, Greg Trenton, you had asked, are there anyone who um, you have issues with or has issues with your master, his master, and he named four people, four different things, two gangs and two people. So it was just someone that has issues with his master, maybe not supernatural.
So then I guess we need to start looking into Sally Hendershaw and Rick Richards, since the gang seem to be a bust.
True, true, true.
guess go to the Facebook. And look up Rick Richards first, I guess.
Rick Richards, Jack Higgins.
Intelligence computers. Yeah.
Hey. Ooh.
So he is in there. He is. Uh, so technically, I'm myself am not on Facebook. Like, does it give you like things when you like where they're living and like
It can give you like general information like hometowns, current city they're living in, not their actual address. But what I'm looking more for is like through their posts. Like, am I seeing anything that like points to a specific restaurant, specific
there has not been a post on his since 2020?
5 years?
Did two individuals vampires?
Are they? I don't
With
I
two
don't remember.
successes, I would say um, there's a lot of we miss you and stuff like that. A lot of COVID sucks. It shouldn't have took you.
Ah, it would seem that he quote unquote died to COVID.
But yes, it would make sense of vampires having beef with vampires.
All right, I guess I'll check Sally Hendershaw next, just to be thorough.
Intelligence computers, and you're looking up with the Facebook.
Yep. I mean, I don't really have access to any other databases at the moment. More successes.
There is no Sally. There is no Sally Hendershaw on Facebook. There are other Hendershaws on Facebook, but no Sally.
Finn, aren't you some sort of investigator?
I have one on retainer.
Might need to start looking into these two. Wait, are they a normal investigator or a like us investigator?
Uh, he is a well-paid investigator. I don't know that he knows what I do. Yeah, he definitely doesn't know what I do. I don't know. Do I have one of those? Do we have? Are those investigators available?
Currently, you do not have one of those investigators.
I have three in computer and a specialty in hacking, if that's what you're looking for.
I was more or less hoping someone who has access to like police database or something a little bit more fine-tuned than Facebook.
I could
It
probably get
is
into
handy.
the
And I will.
DMV database.
Yeah, I'll send those names to my guy while we're talking about this.
Okay, I mean at least the DMV might give us if they've updated their license recently or something like that.
Intelligence computers, and because it's the DMV, it's going to be at a -3.
Okay. And I get +1 from hacking.
Yep.
Why is it going to be a -3? Because it's a DMV.
Security.
That's a joke. Uh,
Yes, Sally Hendershot. Was it just her you were looking up?
Well, if I'm breaking into the system, I'd look up both at once. If I'm
Rick
doing it
Richards
twice.
has not renewed his license since 2017, and Sally Hendershot has not renewed her license since 1944.
Right.
Do women get licenses back then? Actually, I'm
And
not sure they had licenses that early.
what year was it?
1944.
Interesting. They were working in factories at the time.
1954 was the first issued driver's license. Oh no, never
1954?
mind. Never mind. U.S. started requiring drivers to have his licenses in 1903. The last state to get on board was South Dakota in 1954. Wow, you could drive for like 50 years in South Dakota without a driver's license? That's scary.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're 50 years old, you don't need a driver's license.
Yeah, so 1903. So actually, it is possible that the last time they updated one was 1944. What's more less believable is that anyone bothered to update the system with that. But fair enough.
She would have they would both have Worcester addresses.
Well, I'll note those down in case. Do the neighborhoods stand out to me at all? Like uptown, upper class?
Same neighborhood that the guy happens to who gets his blood stolen. You know, something like that.
Roll a wits streetwise or politics.
Street- One sec.
There his address was to like um a very fancy apartment building, and hers you're pretty sure is now a department store?
Yeah. I was hoping the vampire would hold on to their family house, whatever. Ugh. I'm going to go on to ancestry.com and I'm going to look up the woman's children, if I can find that.
Um,
I'll send
you
that to my
do know
investigator too.
you
Sorry.
do know
Go
that
ahead.
Oz found some Hendershaws on Facebook.
Okay, I'll look through their. I'll look through theirs,
Two
see
of
if
them
I can
live
find
in
one that
Wormchester.
200 shows. Is one of them a woman?
Yes.
Okay, what do you think the odds are of her pretending to be her own granddaughter?
If she's a vampire,
Jessica
highly likely.
Hendershaw.
What was the name?
Jessica.
Oh, and it was Susan that we're looking, or Sally.
Sally.
Sally. Do we know Sally's? Do we know Sally's middle name?
Margaret.
1949. Okay.
And
Is
I
that
will
family
say,
tree?
if
Oh,
you were able to look up in the DMV, um, uh, Sally was roughly 40 years old with, because they would have her birth date on the driver's things. And from looking at Facebook, Jessica looks like she is young 20s. And she has a lot of pictures of her being out during the day.
Well, I mean, not completely impossible if she's a mage, because I mean, look at me, I'm 100 and something years old. But that would be very unlikely for her to be a mage and still have the power she has. To pull off what I do, you either have to have a greater understanding of death or a decent amount of understanding of life. When I say a decent amount, I mean 3 or higher before you can start pulling some of the BS that I'm pulling with death.
Right. Uh,
But Rick, what do you find on Rick?
well, judging by his post on his Facebook page, he's probably cut any ties to his mortal family.
Hmm.
I'll actually take a look at that. Is there anyone who didn't post, COVID sucks? Like someone who should have been posting that but didn't?
No, it looks like everyone who should be missing him is missing him.
How about people who aren't friends with him on Facebook? Because that would be suspicious.
What, posting we miss you or?
Mm-hmm. Generally speaking, unless the person changes their security settings, only your friends can post on your Facebook page.
So then it is only his friends. There is no one that is not friended.
Okay, fair enough.
And looking through Jessica's, when you were flipping through hers, um, she lives. It looks like a mansion. You have seen this mansion before because you um, did a dog kidnapping case 2 doors down from where she lives, over on South Street.
Miss Audrey, who lost her cat. Or no, hang on. Wrong notes. Wait. It was a dog, not a cat, right?
Dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck
Same
did I
thing.
write down cat?
I would say it was several different dogs that we have
Name
noticed
was
have gone
Casper.
missing. I thought it was her Casper, not by the name of Casper.
The
Interesting.
name of the dog was Casper.
It was okay. I thought it was a Casper, like they're kind of like there's a connection or something.
No, okay. For some reason, I wrote cat.
Casper was a Great Dane. Is a Great Dane. Still a Great Dane.
Speaking of Great Danes, no, you can't have my peanut butter. Go away. It's like you summoned her from the ether. Where did she come from?
Oh, that's cool. You don't even have to look. You don't even have to look for the perception check. It has it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Improved,
So nice.
improved spell cast. Oh shit. Oh no way. You just clicked improve spell cast and then Arcanum. Shit. Okay.
What
Yeah.
was the clown who was on Facebook on his phone? What was the page that he was on?
He was on his own Facebook page.
Oh, okay.
And because I saw him doing it, what was his name again?
That was Cash Weston.
Yep. Jack Higgins. Looking
So
at
you
Jack
didn't
Higgins'
know
photo.
Xavier, but Oz did know. So you would have the name Cash.
What was the expiration date on that ID?
Which ID?
No, Mr. Jack Higgins. Was it like current or?
It was supposed to
Yes.
have died 2 months ago.
Yeah. When you looked up all the West Side Gunners, they had all died roughly 2 months ago.
Okay. So Jack Higgins was one of those people who died.
Yep.
Okay. Question. I look at are we still all together?
Yes.
Okay, so
As far as I know, you have not left.
did you hmm, who do we know who handled the bodies? Were they bodies or was it like a complete cover up? That's kind of where I'm looking at now.
Waste management. Because they were in a dumpster. Otherwise, I don't know if we've actually looked into their like actual deaths. Like we know they died, but I don't remember if we actually looked at the police report or if that was just obituaries.
I was just obituaries.
I really wish I had taken a dot in allies now.
What was all the information you gave your PI? Was just the names, right?
Mm-hmm. So Sally Hendershaw, Rick Richards, and Cash Weston or whatever. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I need to call Jessica Bale.
No.
Tell her husband is dead.
Um,
Oh wow. There's a dream state too.
so the investigator would come back with the same apartment address for Rick Richards that you already know about. Um, After that, he didn't. There's nothing in his name. Um, for Sally Hendershaw, uh, she died in a mugging, and she never survived the horse-drawn cart to the hospital. And her family sold their place, and then they moved to over on South Street.
Well, do we go stake out Jessica Hendershaw to see if anything interesting happens?
I was thinking, can I go to the Facebook of Cash and find his Facebook page?
Sure.
Anyone missing him?
That's a good question.
Roll a wits, and computers. And you can get your bonus for hacking.
Finish.
3 6.
Yes, everyone is properly missing him. There is a deleted post, uh, roughly about a month ago. Um, but as out there, nothing's ever deleted. He replied to one of the things.
Can I see who it was he replied to?
Looks like his mother.
How do you guys feel about taking someone's mother hostage?
I could go either way.
At all of
We could lure him out using his mother.
Hmm.
I would say that should probably. Like he kind of, yeah, fucking Finn looks like wow, what the. You probably see the fact that like Finn loves his mom, like probably like a lot. Uh, that probably kind of like that. I think they could like that. Man, we can't do nothing to his mom, dude.
Oh, we wouldn't hurt her. We just
Okay,
kidnap her.
yeah.
I mean, if all else fails, I need extra organs. I mean, what?
Come on, Oz, and fucking like Finn turns around, like throws up his hands, like, oh man, fuck.
You know what? I'm being silly. We don't need to take her hostage. If I can get onto it's an old woman's Facebook, I can get onto her.
I'll say, but if we need to, um,
Sure.
but
I have faith in you. I believe.
Uh, where do we want to try and lure him to?
is there a is there a good place that we could bring him, kind of like that sounds public, but once you actually get there, it's kind of isolated.
I mean, I'm loving where
There,
this is going, but is there a reason why you want to lure him out?
so we can ask him questions rather than shooting up the place with 8 or 9 people in it.
I thought you moved on from.
Well, this is just well, if you guys want to move on to the other targets,
No, I mean it's not like we've got much else to go off of right now. At least till nightfall. Then we have vampires to deal with.
So we might as well pan through as whatever we can before we start hitting extremes.
Uh, if you do a intelligence streetwise, you could, with 2 successes, you could think of a place that would be sound like it has a lot of people, but you could probably get there at the timing where there is actually nobody.
Yep, not today. Yeah, I can't think of any place where like somebody.
Where's the roll them?
Intelligence
Intelligence streetwise with 2 successes. You could come up with a place that would be, I guess, subtle.
You said what? How her license was 1944. You said.
For
It was less
Sally
than a year.
Hendershaw, yes.
Hmm.
I got 2.
Of course, Oz knows the places. He's been around here for 100 years.
Oh yeah, that park that no one really goes to anymore, but you always see some sort of vagrant at. We can check that place out. Probably a good place to lure him.
Do you wait around here until 5 o'clock?
Do we want to try and lure him out immediately, or wait until he goes out and then?
Um, we should probably wait till he goes out.
Right. So we'll wait until 5.
All right, so 5 o'clock rolls around. Looks like they're starting to lock up. They go over, they move all the boxes off the elevator, and then they, pull the blinds down in the front and lock everything up. The 4 workers have left the building. 15, 20 minutes goes by. The elevator comes up. See a couple guys get off, go to the bathroom. They're all wearing clown masks. About 6 o'clock, 6 of them go out the back door.
I'm
Okay,
relaying
I'm
everything I
going.
say.
First, I'm going to use download knowledge, which lets me temporarily get extra skill points. One success. That means I can add 1 to my computer skill temporarily. Then I will try to hack his mother's Facebook page and message him.
Okay, and as you were saying something?
Oh, I was just saying I'm relaying all the information as it happens. Because obviously they don't see it. I see it, and so I'm just telling them what I see. 6 people go out the back door.
Grumpy didn't want to listen to you guys.
Oh. Well then.
One success for breaking into Facebook.
Well, they don't have any security on that.
And how many times they've been sued for fucking data breaches? You're not wrong.
So what you gonna say?
We have your mother come to the
Son of a
park
bitch!
alone.
Kershaw Park. Let's call it that.
What's the name of the park?
Kershaw. That's what I'm calling it.
Kershaw. Okay. Yeah, I put the bum park.
Unless Grim wants to give it a different name.
That's fine. And you guys head to that park?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna like hang back in the tree line, just in case shit goes sideways.
Who's playing the part of the mother?
Finn, obviously.
Or you're not playing the part of the mother? And how are you setting up in this park? Other than Oz, who said he was at the tree line.
Yeah.
Roll stealth and dex if you want to be hidden.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably some sort of shed or other small structure for landscaping tools.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to post up in front of the door of that. So it will look like I'm like I want to give the impression that she's in the shed.
Roger. Oz has
I couldn't
blended
be
in
any
with the
more
tree.
obvious. I couldn't be any more obvious. I'm like trying to hug the tree and my ass is hanging out. I miss being a gangrel.
Finn, what are you doing?
Am I supposed to be following one of you?
You're a talker. You're the
Are
charming
you
one.
gonna be with the tree hugger with his ass out, or or the badass standing by the shed? Well, I should say roll a intimidation over there, badass.
Who's
Are you trying to
helping
look like
me?
a badass?
Not really.
Just standing.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's right. We're at the park meeting the guy. I'm supposed to be his mom. I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to be his mom if
You don't
I'm
have to be the
talking?
mum.
Oh,
He's subtly suggesting the mum's in the fucking tool shed.
gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm
Oz
on
is
the.
just being a jerk.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what, Grim? If you want, because of the way I described it, I would take a dramatic failure on this.
Now I gotta look.
And Finn, you're just with Xavier.
Yes.
Finn, maybe you want to do the I know when you're lying thing.
Ooh, I
We're
could
gonna
have
be
did that
questioning this.
before. Yeah, I guess I could have did that before we came here. Yeah, a little bit of Pierce deception. Let's make sure we got this correct. It's a rote. Rote gives us a bunch of extra dice, right? Rote gains free reaches, though the character has 5 dots. So we have 5 dots. Yeah, so obviously instant. So that's one. Duration. Uh, just make it last for the scene. You subject don't need to change the scale because it's just me. Actually, no. Do. So, yeah, 2 dice. Do. So, Gnosis. Is it Pierce Deception is a prime. Gnosis. See how this goes. Oh, nice.
You guys roll up here about 7 o'clock. You get in your positions. About 7:30, a car comes into the parking lot, starts shining a little light into different spots, catches somebody's ass hanging out. Boop boop. Sirens come on. Sir, can you please step out of the bushes?
Can't be caught if you don't move. So I just continue to just act like I don't know they've caught me.
If they can't see me,
As the
if I can
spotlight
see them, they can't see me.
is only on you.
I'm gonna inch further
Sir,
into the
this is the
bushes.
police department. Could you please step out of the woods and approach our car with your hands in a visible space?
I act like I'm going to step around the tree, but as I'm stepping around the tree, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Oh, I like that.
And since it's only on myself, I don't have to waste one of those reaches like I did last time. So this is forces, gnosis. You get one you get one
Nope.
paradox die. Okay.
Failed.
Uh, due to the speed of the spell, I'm gonna have to do this with this. And fuck it, I'll burn one more willpower. 4 successes.
The passenger door opens. Someone jumps out and starts running because they're trying to chase down the perp that's trying to evade them through the park.
And I just stand completely still behind the tree.
The driver kind of like moves a little bit forward. The runner goes past you. Got a flashlight out, fucking scanning around.
Seeing all this happening, I would have stepped behind the shed to avoid further notice.
You see the cop car does a loop around the parking lot and then is driving along a different side of the park, shining his light in. Half hour goes by. Don't see the cop lights or hear it anymore. A little bit later, you see a guy walking through the parking lot.
I'm back in front of the door.
He's looking around for a while. Eventually, he will spot you and start approaching.
I'll give him a nod.
As he gets closer to you, he kind of puts like one hand behind his back. Where's my mother?
Inside, not alone.
It's safe.
Why'd you take her?
I wish to speak with you. I know you were.
Crappy way of asking to talk to somebody.
It's not always easy to speak with the dead man.
I speak with him all the time.
Why did you and your friends fake your own death and set up a new gang?
For the yucks.
Finn,
Finn, he's lying.
I'll give my signal that he's lying.
that's your first strike. Why did you fake your own deaths?
Shit like this doesn't happen. You're dead. Ain't no one coming after you.
Makes
Do you believe in vampires?
And the boogeyman, he's lying.
the signal.
All
Is
right.
it?
If we have no further need of your cooperation, your mother's fine. She's not even here.
What the fuck? You fucking motherfucker.
Oh, Grim, I didn't
He's
realize this because I was in the
turns
moment,
around
but
and
that was
kicks a fucking can and walks off. Still got his hand behind his back. There's nothing back there.
I didn't realize that was an exceptional success, Grim. So just to make it easy, I'll just get the mana back.
Nice.
Okay, I think we can cross out the Uptown Clowns as a suspect.
Well, they're definitely clowns. You just hear it from somewhere.
Yeah, they're into something. Just I don't think they're into what we're dealing with.
Do we remember why we ruled out the East Side Bangers?
They're dead. Oh, they're because they are the Uptown Clowns now, really?
No, that was the West Side Gunners.
Oh, you're right. The West Side Gun. Oh,
There's also the East Side Bangers, and I don't remember why we ruled them out.
Have we ruled them out? I thought this was the first place we were investigating.
After you guys investigate this one gang, you're like, well, we should probably rule the gangs out because they're not going anywhere. But I don't know if you guys knew that at that time. Remember, there was two gangs.
Oh, I had them both written down. Okay, well, if we ruled them out because it's probably not gang members, then we need to start looking into Hendershaw and Ray Richards.
Are we doing that tonight, or are we heading to Southern Comfort?
I'd say let's go to Southern Comfort since we're getting closer to dark.
And it is dark. It's been dark.
Oh, well then, there you go.
Yeah.
Because it gets dark at 6, and you got you get the cops called on you a little after 7, because there was a suspicious man with his ass hanging out in the park.
This is why I don't do covert ops. That doesn't involve magic.
So
so
you
our storyteller. Did we actually rule out the East Side Bangers too, or are we just making stuff up?
you have not investigated them at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this one was just the most suspicious, so we decided to chase this one first.
Because the guy had said there was something odd with the Uptown Clowns.
Yeah, no one knows who they are, and they
Oh.
disappear.
Hey, Grim, we do know the name of Walter's of Greg's master. It's Walter Hicks, or at least that's what I have written down. Because I think he actually came to see us
Walter
after the
Hicks
initial.
died on Monday at 3 p.m.
You sure you got yours right? Because I have everyone written down. Hold on.
Never mind. Don't. Never mind. I didn't fucking jump ahead in my notes. The master dude?
Yeah, I have Greg Trenton is the Walter Hicks's ghoul, and Walter Hicks is Greg's master. Because I thought his master actually paid us a visit after the initial investigation to actually dive deeper into this. Because
Yes,
we
Walter
were
Hicks is the master. Yes.
okay.
I apparently
What was
named
his
an
name again?
NPC
Sorry.
twice, so I have
Walter
to edit
Hicks.
that name.
Sorry, I love doing that. I do that all the time. Actually, I don't.
You're good.
So
That's okay. You haven't
best
found this guy's body yet.
best place to I don't know if you know the best place to find NPC names is IMDb. Just go to a movie and go to the fucking like the cast and crew and just fucking scroll through there. you'll find fucking like 10 names like on a cast and crew list. You're like, oh, even if it's just like a first name with the whole different other person's last name combinations, man, you'll find some good ones. You're like, oh,
Anything? All right. So you make it across town, and you go to Southern Comfort.
And we are looking for Billy.
There is some a couple nice cars parked outside in the parking lot. There is a couple motorcycles. You see um, two gentlemen standing in the front. One's a little bigger than the other, and the little bigger one is named Billy. He says, "Hi, I'm your bouncer today. My name's Billy."
All right, guys, how do we want to approach this?
delicately.
Um, the other bouncer looks about 6'1", and Billy's about 6'8".
Jesus. Of all the things that turn into a psychic vampire, why did it have to be that big motherfucker?
He's,
Finn, this is all you.
why is it always me? I got, and I even hold up. I'm like, I've got one fucking arm.
Because
What
I
is,
am not meant for fighting.
I'm not meant for fighting that dude either.
I love how he
What,
says that dude.
what do we, are
So you
we
gonna
just
take
here
on the
to ask?
smaller one, 6'1"?
Are we really just like coming here to kick this guy's ass, or are we just
No,
here?
at the moment I'm asking what do we want to do about this? We know we are fairly certain he is a psychic vampire and he's
Okay.
causing trouble.
So this is and this so this
There's
is
nice music.
now.
You hear music. You hear people hooing and hollering from inside. You hear an announcer, saying the next lady's name to go up on stage.
So just to make sure, this is now the body dump, like the six body thing. This has to do with that, and not the
Correct.
Yes.
refrigerator. Okay, cool.
Yes, we are on the psychic vampire case.
You are on Act 5, not Act 4 anymore.
Yeah.
Act
I like how
4
my
is the
label,
refrigerator. Act 5 is the psychic vampires.
I like how my label is the dumbass who got turned into a psychic vampire and died.
Yeah, I just put body dump psychic vampire. Just make shit easy for my life. All
Yeah.
right, just want to make sure. So, and we're at
Southern Comfort.
fucking Southern Comfort. Yeah.
Which you
And
can
it's
pretty
which.
much tell is a strip club.
And you say, can these people walk in the day? You call them day walkers. That means they can walk around in the daytime, or
Yeah, basically. They don't have the same. They don't have necessarily the same weaknesses as normal vampires.
do they have any weaknesses like holy water or
I don't know if we know that exactly.
justice? Oh, do we? Oh, we wouldn't. Okay.
I don't know if we've actually looked deep enough into them to know that.
True. True.
These
True.
these weren't technically common knowledge. They just weren't like super out there between the two
Well,
of us.
we did do research with my occult library, and we
Oh,
got
right.
a lot of. I don't
That I didn't
remember.
write down. I did not write down if we had learned their weaknesses or anything like that.
You did not learn any weaknesses.
We just kind of learned what they are, what they generally do, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm just contemplating like
there's are
how to
they below like a light?
Yeah, there's this. They're standing in front of this place. It's very well lit. You can see the not so well lit alley on the side, which you saw several murders through your visions.
I'm gonna do something that might be a little rude, but it'll give us an idea of if this is one of their weaknesses.
turn it into sunlight.
Uh,
Well, you know that
I know.
the
I was
psychic
thinking whether
vampire
daywalker too. Yeah,
nickname
daywalker.
is Daywalker.
Yeah, and I just realized when I said that, I'm like, hey, that ain't gonna work. It's gonna be.
Right. Perhaps we should just kind of hang out and wait till we can get him alone. What was it that Henry actually asked me to do again when I reported this to him? Because I know this kind of started as a
Same thing
mundane
they ask all the time is
observe,
just
report,
research,
gather evidence.
observe. Yep.
So we don't
They've never
technically.
asked you to engage or interact physically.
Yeah,
Um,
we're not the other orders.
they just want knowledge.
Yeah, what is the other one called that does that?
Adamantine arrow.
Yeah, those fuckers. I mean, they're great guys. Totally. I totally love them. Yeah.
Mm, Finn gets out of the car
I'll follow him out.
and goes up to Billy. His name is Billy. We think we know.
It literally says, "Hi, I'm your bouncer today. My name's Billy."
Billy, how you doing? And I'm waving with missing arm, normal. Billy, what's up?
You just recently lose that?
No,
Then why do you still wave with it?
fucked up, right? I know. So question, and again, I'm remember, and now, think of my arms moving. Obviously, I lost it at the elbow, so I'm moving my left hand like I'm Italian talking, but obviously my left hand's not there. So it's just my fucking arm doing weird shit, just like kind of back and forth. But I'm talking to Billy. So Billy, question for you, man. Yeah, I'm looking up at him because I am not fucking. How big do you say this motherfucker was? 6'8"?
6'8".
Yeah. So he's like the mountain basically, kind of.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I like okay. So I'm thinking about we were looking at places and I'm talking to my buddy here. I just saw you at the door. Are you like an everyday bouncer here? Because we're thinking about doing a bachelor party, and we might have a guy show up that needs to be kicked out, but he's a pretty big guy, 6'2", 250. Um, he's not a weightlifter kind of guy. He's a like a big construction worker, so he's got that, just that fucking just that man person strength. And I saw you. I'm like, no, he can handle fucking Greg if fucking Greg gets out of line. I can even throw in some extra if like you come in that day and you have to kick out Greg.
You run extra, kick out whoever you want. But yeah, we can pretty much handle anyone.
Cool.
Most of the time people come in here, they get a little drunk. You know, if you mistreat the ladies, you get
No,
kicked
no,
to the
no, no, no,
curb.
no, no, no. He's not. He's no, 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 no. Yeah, he's not that way. It's more like he's gonna have beef with another guy who's supposed to be here. He says he's cool. I just, if he's not, it's him that's got to go. Like I'd point. Yeah,
Yeah,
all that.
if two guys got beef with you, just
I know. I'm
get
trying
them
not.
drunk before they come here. You put them in the parking lot. You give them fucking gloves and have them go at it.
Oh, hey, cool. Is that how you handle your problems, man? You
I
look
mean,
you look like
if
a guy who's a little bit more sophisticated, taking out his hungers on people.
no, no, I just you gotta beat somebody up. You just lay the smackdown.
I take a step forward, like I'm not invading his space. I am not going chest to chest with this guy, but I take a step forward, like, and I look at him and say, "You think you can take me?" Just straight up, just staring him down.
You came in a nice car, right? This is me speaking.
I'd say a decent, yeah, not in fucking crazy fancy, but like
You're you're
probably.
you're a suit guy, right?
I'm probably wearing like a nice pair of like jeans, and probably like a decent shirt. Yeah, I'm not wearing because we were kind of doing like weird shit today, so I'm probably not like super. But I do look fancy. I have a decent watch. He's a bouncer. He probably notices shit like that. So
Say,
yeah, I do look a little fancy.
I mean, I could take you over to see Piper. I'm pretty sure she'd calm you down.
Good man. I love that attitude. You'd be perfect. But yeah, but you guys do obviously you guys host bachelor parties here all the time, right?
Oh
Bottle
yeah,
service and all that. Oh, that's
bachelor
awesome.
parties,
That's
bachelorette parties.
awesome. Yeah, figured that. No, that's cool. Okay. And does he feel okay? And I don't know about like I said, I kind of want to like pat, like I want to get close and like pat the guy. I don't know if he's kind of like I'm trying to be like I just want to kind of like try to touch his flesh and see if he's fucking cold. I don't know how vampires, psychic vampires work, even though they are day walkers. I
When
don't know
you
if
get
his
up
blood
there
is
and you're
still
getting
flowing.
close, like, and he's talking to you, and he's talking about, you can like see like the veins in his arms like pumping.
So his fucking heart's like, does that? I don't even know anything. Do we know that psychic vampires, blood flows through their system like normal? Do I know a vampire's fucking blood? Damn it! I
But you
keep
know who
forgetting I'm a
would?
mage. I keep
Oni.
forgetting I'm a.
Oni would
Yeah, I know. Did Oni's did Oni's blood pump when I was with him?
several times,
So
but only when he spent Vita.
only when
Spend
he okay
blood
he had
to get blood.
he had to act like okay to act like he was alive. He okay.
So like he would drink a lot and just spit it right back up, but if he spent Vita, it would stay down for an hour
So he
before it
so
spat
he
up.
so he this guy looks like I said. So I see like the vein in his because he's probably big. So he's probably a little vascular. So you can actually the guys you can see their vein in their fucking arms and shit like that. So I can see all that and there's like blood fucking like those
Yeah.
things are like
And
okay.
and the other two are with you, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I know. Okay. Yeah.
I would be activating my death sight because my death sight actually tells me if something is a vampire. It doesn't give me a lot of details because it's not really meant for that, but it does say in the crossover section for Mage Sight, Death Sight would logically detect vampires. Granted, if they're hiding themselves, it's a clash of will.
I'm gonna say it doesn't sense.
Okay. Yeah, because the excerpt basically says Death Sight would detect vampires because they're undead, but things like Prometheans aren't technically undead, so they would not register them.
Billy's gonna be like, you know what? You drop a C note in here. Your friends come in free, and I'll show you the three dancers that you guys want to talk to, or not
No,
talk
that's
to.
awesome. Yeah. No, that's awesome. No, I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Then the day we come up with, make sure you're here, man. I appreciate it. It's Billy.
He's
Billy, you're my
yeah, Billy.
bouncer.
Yeah, oh yeah, and he's gonna put his arm around you and kind of like try and walk you into the thing. Says, Jack, I'll be back. And he's not forcing, but he's just putting his arm around you and seeing if you're
Yeah.
gonna go inside.
Today's not the day, Billy. I do appreciate your trying to sell me, but uh, we're looking at a couple of places, but like I said, you're right now you're by and far in number one, and I will shake his hand and hand him a C note for your trouble, sir. Thank you very much.
Says, well, when you come back, you make sure you see Sapphire and Ruby. And River is the best bartender we have. And if you're trying to, you know, move away, he doesn't.
Yeah, I would just like I said, I was just trying to get to that point and then kick out if we're shit. I was just trying to see if our theories were true or not.
Are you turning around and then leaving?
Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, like Billy goes inside, comes back out, and comes running over. He's got paper in his hand.
Shit.
He comes lumbering over, and he hands you a flyer and a business card for
Oh,
Southern Comfort.
well, thank you, sir.
He's all smiley, turns around, and says, "Have a great day, night."
You too. Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Did anyone else just wet themselves a little bit just now? Just me? Okay.
He's a big man, but I think we can handle him.
Oh, I know I can. I'd prefer not to have to.
Right?
So Southern Comfort might be a din for daywalkers.
Uh, again, I, I don't know the physical signs or anything. We'll definitely have to look further into that. Um,
Did you feel anything off while he touched you?
I don't believe I did. I feel anything off?
No.
Yeah, I
Mm,
didn't think so.
to be fair, I think it'd be pretty obvious you felt like you were choking to death. Perhaps we should go back and hit the books some more to see what more we can figure out. At
Yes, we'll
least,
definitely have to do some research and look into having a bachelor party for Greg or whoever we're going to have a bachelor party for, and invite somebody named Greg who's going to cause a problem to get kicked out.
What? Now we have to invent somebody named Greg. And
well, that
as you guys turn around, it is probably time to call it there.
Yes, it is. Ricky Stanicki.
Speaking of which, what? How much XP did we get last time? Because I don't think you ever actually stated how much XP we got last time.
It's
I
my
guess you could get
ladies.
or beats, I should say, whatever.
As soon as I have I am at 2 beats and 1 experience.